There we go, we're live. Hello, hello, and welcome, folks. Hope everybody is doing well. Let me just double check things are going as they should. Yes, looking great. Things are working. Less things to worry about. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had an excellent weekend. My weekend was alright. Saturday was really good fun. Yesterday was just chilling. Turns out, my friends and I have differing ideas on what constitutes playing mini golf or crazy golf, depending on what you want to call it. So that was interesting. But yeah, so it was my birthday on Saturday, and one of my buddies decided to be awesome and gift me Marvel's Midnight Suns, which is a game I wanted to play for a while, but I've been able to afford it. So now I've got it, and I'm going to play it. And hopefully you guys will enjoy it too, because it's cool Marvel stuff, and people can't get enough of Marvel stuff, right? People love the Marvel movies. I've already booted it up once to try and adjust volumes and whatnot, because everybody loves it when you start a game and it blows your fucking ears out. You're just like, oh yeah, this game's probably not that. And yeah, I figured, belated birthday thing. So now got my hat, and this is the extent of the celebratory things, really. But I do have something on my head. It's a birthday stream. It's a birthday. It's a birthday hat. Ow! I need to stop doing that. That's surprisingly sore. How you doing, Andy? Good to have you here, dude.
Hello.
So press the any key. But like I said, I've only booted it up to fiddle with the options. We may have to, although when I was looking at the graphics options, I didn't see anything about frame rate. Because obviously we've had before where the game and the stream has shat the bed, and we've figured the solution is pretty much always to turn down the frame rate. Or cap the frame rate, rather, at 60. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully the stream and the game both run fine and everything's hunky-dory. Oh. Difficulties, eh? Nope. The modifiers, enemy health, and offense is not changed. 2 revives per mission. Heroes don't get bonus XP, and I get bonus gloss. Whatever gloss is, presuming that's some sort of... Well, people apparently want to play this game for a long time, evidently, with Jesus. Alright, well, we're going to play on normal. Yes, we will play with tutorials on, because I don't know what I'm doing. Encoding overloaded popped up there briefly. It's Crossbones. Jesus, he's fucking huge. Ah, this is running fine. The encoder's fine. Stop complaining, OBS.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
I mean, of course it's Hydra. Although the thing that makes me laugh every time is, the symbol for Hydra is just so incredibly wrong.
Awaken and reclaim what is yours.
Like,
You who rise,
a Hydra has one tail and many heads.
who prepares the
So they decided the symbol for Hydra should be an octopus, which has one head and many legs.
show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Ruh-roh. Yep. Oh man, I can't wait to murder countless amounts of these faceless Hydra guns. Oh, don't kill all. Save some for me. I'm curious to see how the various heroes Hey, Mr. Baller. Hello and welcome.
Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum, and welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious, happy to talk about it. I like it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly famous. I
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
like it. So this will be the tutorial then.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will...
So there are attacks, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card to play.
All right, let's just wrap this up.
Select the ability card, left mouse button, blah blah blah. Each turn you get to play 3 cards a turn. Use an attack card, damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. So shoot a single dude. Oh, I see. And the green is where I will move to perform said pew. See what people mean about this being cinematic, and also very laggy. So I need to adjust that. Let's turn off the motion blur. Because as with pretty much all of these games, you can turn it all the way down to like the lowest possible graphics, and it'll still look good. Let me just Nope. Still running really, really slow. Just put it on low. I don't mind. Ah, put it on low. Immediately the stream speeds up. Cool. That's fine. So let's shoot another lad. Yes, there we go.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism and heroic cards. Heroic cards powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards require heroism. Yes, okay. Air superiority just damages every enemy. Okay. Sick.
That's the spirit.
And then end turn. Lots of fiery lads show up. And now it's up to...
Do you really believe that will be enough?
Minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat.
That suit may be
The
a
winds of
fine
Watum.
but it's no match
Then
for the
Pew.
Mystic Gods.
And then the axe of Angarimus. Jesus.
Also, it's a contest now. Then you
Some
take
cards of
leadership.
knockback.
Let it be one.
Oh.
Watch and
Jesus. I see what you mean, Andy, about all of the attacks being like their own little mini cutscene. And then we kill this one. Pew! I do like in the pew. So what's this? Oh, this is just deal 15 to one lad. You know, the axe is much smaller than I thought it was going to be. Rude. So where are my character's health? Tools, etc. Ah.
Everything's solid so far.
He's 57 health and he took 2. He's probably going to be fine. It's a tutorial after all. Start of each hero, icons will appear above each enemy. Oh, showing who they intend to attack. Enemy intentions are always good to have.
intention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something
Give
protective?
20 block to an ally. Use skill cards to control the battle against heroism. Skill cards, healing, damage boost, drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage, and they're great with heroism for powerful attacks. Since everybody is planning on attacking Doc,
I think.
well, that was cool.
Let's give it a go.
Scooch forward and give this guy the old windy time.
Fair enough.
If I do this again, you can get the old twofer. Any chance of scooting up?
I know that wasn't your
We can see card plays, etc. Yes. Let me ignore the fact that my graphics card appears to be shitting the absolute bed. There you go. That was super weird. I've never seen that before. Something tells me the enemy damage is going to get much higher later. Especially when fighting people like, oh, I don't know, the Hulk.
Proceed then.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting spell to change the very demeanor of enemies. Something
Get rid of the guy behind me. Damages all of these guys for 5.
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
Wanna know? Oh. Right, okay.
moment of preparation.
Love the effort.
And they're both going for Iron Man, so Iron Man is unfortunately going to eat a small amount of it. But that's Iron Man, he's just a
That was really something.
many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card to play.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Okay, I'm gonna enjoy just beating people with rocks. I'm a fan.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda,
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yay! Man, I love her design.
Are you?
Let's,
It's like keeping the original design with a sort of corseted top, but you know, actually sensible looking. Captain Marvel, eh?
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Well, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Oh, okay.
Show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Don't give people permission to smash. That means entirely different
no
things.
time for you to run away.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around.
Used to
Besides,
have
we picked up some crazy gamma
these,
readings coming
but
from,
I don't.
well, here.
So if I move here,
The hydrocones
no.
and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you.
Can I change?
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette?
No,
after we
why
take down
can't you
the bad guys?
change the angle? Like if I move to here, I should be able to hit this guy into this guy. In theory. Because being able to deal 5 damage to the both of them, so 10 hit. It's fine. I'll make it.
Watch closely.
You don't have just move yet.
Interesting.
I like it, you're just standing next to this debris. Bank. Then we will shoot this man. He will feel bad about his life choices. Pew!
So that's how that works.
Use redraw to replace undesirable card in your hand. Highlight card with redraw. Or it's random, but it may be more immediately useful. The last card in your hand, photon beam, costs the heads onto use by using redraw. Ah, and then it was replaced with punch a bitch.
I'm on it.
I should point out, even the slightest jab from Captain Marvel should pretty much atomize normal dudes. My comic book brain is gonna have issues with lots of the things going on here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It won't annoy me that much.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Like, oh look, random men with guns.
Tracking multiple targets.
Ah, now I have access to move. Use move to hero to set up a perfect knockback angle, air effect attack, or environment attack. Each turn you have one free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try maneuvering somebody so you can kick. So how do I change hero? Thank you. That explains that. What a nice tutorial. Immediately is like, we know what you're gonna ask. Whee. Wait, what's happening? What the? Yeah, okay. That was odd.
This should be good.
Sure, okay. That was considerably more violent than I thought it was going to be. Of the 5 cards you draw to your hand at the start of each turn, consider which cards plays and which cards to redraw or keep. Oh, so you keep your cards. That is good to know. Agamotto's Gaze. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next turn with 4 card plays. That's a knockback. Oh, on the bottom left is the heroic amount you gain. Okie dokie. I mean... Nope. Is this considered the same? This is not. Surely this is not considered the same turn. Doctor Strange, move here. Oh, I said, okay, you're telling me I have 0 moves. So... Oh, of course, because this was the turn. I moved Iron Man and kicked the sofa. I didn't actually play anything. Okay, the tutorial's throwing me for a very small loop, but I'll be fine. I'll just punch some people in the face and that'll make me feel better about my life choices. Nope.
Love the effort.
This won't end well for you. Just what this battle requires.
We get the punchies back. And if they all want to go for Doc Strange... So, the interesting of the shields persist. Maybe they only persist through stages in the demo?
It will take more than that.
Finish the battle. Double your current heroism.
Surprisingly relentless. In any event, you must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
I appear to be out of fun things to throw at people. I think this is a freebie. Yeah, this one's a freebie. It's already nicely lined up for the winds of the...
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Redraw. Photon beam. Damage each enemy in a line. How big the line is. Out of the way. Did you put her hand through that guy's chest? The guy's fucking unbelievably dead. Holy shit. Okay, that was fun. Regular pew.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Actually, I think there was that one. Wait. Okay. I was like, can I throw corpses at people? Because that would be really funny if I could. Okay, no, the corpse just vanished. That's fine.
Ready up.
Boink.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string.
So it seems to be that it's the usual Marvel, like, almost incessant fight chatter,
I still don't like your
which is good.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through scroll star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Hiya! So far, Doc Strange's abilities are better, just because, you know,
Did come all the way here for a fight.
magic is cooler than punching. I look forward to getting access to magic, because, you know, and I could probably similarly make terrible jokes about magic being the best.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
I expect Mommy Lilith. Sweet dogs.
Gozer? Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun.
Ah, Ghostbusters reference. I love it.
Overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute Devi Shanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
Hey, listen, shooting your load early, you know, it happens to the best of us, you know.
Each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I got an achievement. Woo! Lilith showed up, and quite frankly, give me the fear. But it's all good. If chosen wisely, gift purchases can give people a big friendship boost.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Massachusetts.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Angry old lady with a shovel. Don't fuck with her.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
Uh-oh, Steven's in trouble.
No one can argue that the hunter earned their first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Character creation. And I'm gonna try and make some sort of facsimile of me. This one. Eye color, medium brown. No. Oh, it's blue or green. Well, it's close. I'm closer to green than anything else. Realistically, my eyes are kind of blue, green, gray. I don't really know what's going on with my eyes. They're holy shit. That's some big hair. All right, we're going to go with bald, but let's have a look through them. The old faux hawk fades. Literally a Caesar cut. You actually played the girl in this one. Well, I mean, I'm playing the guy because it makes it much easier and more imaginable. You know, like, we're going to go out of my way to, because you don't romance characters in this game, I'm aware. You just make friends with them. But, you know, I'm going to try and put the moves on magic, so. And also it's much easier to be a self-insert than just to immediately play the girl. Facial hair, I have a big beard. Well, actually, that one's probably, short beard's probably fine. I have a short beard at the moment. I'm not rocking the full beard.
Oh, Bakura Finado.
Hey, Prinny, hello. And Soul, thank you so much for the elite tip. See what you did there.
Thank you.
Thank you. Big sexy hair is the way. No. It is I mean, it's so fucking preposterous. But no. No big sexy hair. Did I see the message with it? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I'm a terrible human being. What was it, Soul? Sorry. If it was play with the big sexy hair, I am not. Happy Emergence Day. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Is this it? Because I remember some people were like, oh yeah, the character customization is great. But the character customization is fine. I mean, there's like, I don't know. Confirm. This is what I'm gonna look like. Shenanigans happen.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech the end.
The caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Nope. Just play another game where you have some sort of parental issues.
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
So he's doing, guys.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours.
It's not a zombie.
You can't stay here forever.
I mean, if I could give him glasses, I would have. But, you know.
That Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken.
Yeah, I'm doing it based on all the things that have happened in the last wee while. I'm as good as to be expected. Also, I'm gonna wait for the game to give me some sort of control over something. Right, hold on. Okay, no, I don't want to skip anything. What kind of modern game does not have a frame limiter? Because that's what's causing the stream to slow down a little bit for me. Hopefully it's going good for you guys.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath.
Smooth for you. No, that's good.
Has it been so long?
I'm not going to fuss about it too much, but yeah, while this is happening, I'm going to double check something on my phone.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Hello, Blade. How are you? I'm glad you got a back scabbard and it's not the whole hole in the jacket thing. It looks much better.
When you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Okay, so it would appear that you can I mean, apparently the thing there's something to do with the 2K launcher. Like, there's a thing you can do to basically, when you run the game, it bypasses the 2K launcher in its entirety. Smooth to be almost as smooth as my character. I mean, I don't think my character's that smooth, because he's like, I'll slay ye, vampire! And it's like, it's the middle of the day, genius. You seem to know a lot about me.
Quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Don't sass, Blade.
As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan.
I mean, I appreciate, looks kind of like me, and, this very similar cocked eyebrow that I tend to wear. Save. You save. A1 seems. Let us very quickly just see about this thing. Mental, maybe not, but the top of them sure is. I mean, I don't know. It's anything involving me. The character's probably going to be fairly smooth brained. Let's face it. Man, look at these this search history. That's definitely something. Marvel's Midnight Suns. How to cap frame rate. That's Framright. There's an E in there. It's not wanting to fix stuttering, it's... I don't want to... Dear Lord, that's bright. Uh... Seems easy enough. Let's do this thing. That's one thing. I remember, like, I've seen a few people with, like, flashbang style redeems. And it's kind of like, you know what? As much as it would be funny, I don't really like the idea of, like, basically weaponizing migraines. Just being like, you know what? I feel like having a migraine today. My eyes are blind. Oh, I also something I completely forgot about myself. I've recently looked into and sorted out that I've got added a bunch of better Twitch TV emotes. So there's just a whole bunch of random shite that you can use. You know, like a random spinning chip or a Luigi with really threatening, serious plunging action. I don't know really what's going on. But, you know, if you have, I mean, that probably looks like gibberish if you don't use better Twitch TV, but, you know. Mm. It's emotes, right? People like emotes. Yeah, the threatening Luigi is kind of terrifying. I love it. There you go. Just on tablet, no emotes, Sag. No. Well, either way, somebody gonna get plunged. Their depth will be plumbed by Luigi. Okay, so hey Tia, hello and welcome.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the belated birthday. It's fine, because this is also a belated stream, so it all works out. I've missed everybody. Like I know, like I put up a. Hopefully, the post I put in Discord, it's comes across. It's me explaining the shit that's been going on. It's not supposed to be a boohoo. Things are terrible. I'm just sitting at home crying. I'm not. Just shit. Lots of shit's been happening recently with my health and my dad, and I'm just things are happening, and I'm just dealing with it the best I can. But at the same time, I'm trying to still do the things because I want normality. I don't want to just be sitting like I'm sad and have anxiety attacks and I want to just be like do the thing, have normality. So that's why I'm here, and also every time. Ow. Anyway, sorry. Let me very quickly sort this thing. So browse here, find you're now in the Midnight Suns folder. Find the main executable known as Midnight Suns. The pathway is as follows: Midnight Suns folder, binaries, Win64. Then copy the path to the file. Oh, copy the path to the file. Uh, Copy as path. Edit launch options. Launch option. What about? I mean, if that works, then. And don't worry about it here. It's fine. Anyway, so if I click this, it now should just launch the game. Good job. Oh, is it the bloody... Is it the quotes? Bet it's the quotes. Play. Cool. This is why I didn't close that window, because I was like, I'll probably still need that, because I've probably done something wrong. Oh. Ah. Oops. So, yeah, it's supposed to be in quotes, and you're also supposed to add this to the end. Play. Ah. Science. It fucked 2K launcher. Dear Lord. What the fuck? It's like 6 FPS there. Oh, max FPS is... Oh my god. Christopher Dark. Christopher Brian Stark. You absolute goon. To be honest, it's because I'm used to it being a number, not VSync. Hey, you know what? I did a whole bunch of things I really didn't need to do. But hey, it'll save me precious seconds when I need to load the game. Or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, so now we get to run around the abbey and do some things indoor stuff. You tell me to go a direction, of course I immediately go the other direction. This looks... Yeah, this looks fine to me. Oh. There are chests to find, but you also need keys to open them. Ugh. Ugh, no. What am I supposed to do if I don't have keys to open the chests? I wager you'll probably get those drops. Oh yeah, I have a funny feeling there's going to be a lot. Also... Oh. What the fuck? Why? The Abbey's fucking massive. Yes, I will speak to Nico. Eventually. You collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging in the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered through the Abbey grounds. Oh, cool. No, I was definitely dead. Okay, let's get into the actual game.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes,
Yes, we know.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretaker.
I hate you already, new Ghost Rider.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we
I'll
can
try to see what it says on Magic's t-shirt. Dark something?
The Abbey is still, well, you know.
Try to prove my metal credit by able to read stupid metal font band name fonts.
Library, a few places to chill, and whatever the hell the forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
But does it have Wi-Fi?
Doesn't stop us from adding some improvements.
Oh my god!
We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
Oh, I did not know that, I swear.
We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to
Bye. Wee. I have no care for your things. I am shirking my destiny. I'm going on an adventure. Oh, this is my grave again. Also, apparently you just tap shift and it... Oh no, you have to hold this. Why was I auto-running there? I guess I had to go fast. I just had to get out of there. They're like something training regime, and I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm out of here. I just want to find the stuff and or the things. Although something tells me that collectibles, well, the chests will have useful things in them to help me expedite the vanquishing / murdering of my enemies. But the masterworks and things are just things that probably look quite nice hanging up in your castle / abbey.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're... Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older.
Ha! Got her.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience.
Crypt sleep, also known as being dead.
I
Can I also just... Can I have Wanda?
Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme. Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Agatha.
Allow me. Alato.
But it was Agatha all along. Agatha is bad lady.
What kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
Rishkigal.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
You leave her alone. She's lovely.
You'll need my help, of course.
You know, when she's not creating her own children with her powers and destroying most of the world and killing, erasing all of the mutants from existence, bar a handful. But other than that, Wanda's lovely.
So, crazy day.
With everything going on right now.
Required heroes. I don't want to take these chuds. Especially this chud. Look at this asshole. I want to take magic. He's got a cool teleporting sword. Nonsense. I have a pair of swords and a very angry face. Been centuries and I'm not stabbed a bitch. Oh, they're mismatched. Asymmetric swords. No. Oh, that's gonna bother me.
Are you ready?
Oh, symmetry, man. Come on.
Not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
Wait, she got the Darkhold already?
Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence.
I think it should work. Like, yeah, that's...
In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Doctor Strange is now available for combat missions.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
No, the other magic.
Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Could you not? Jesus.
Any more questions?
Those effects needed so much work. Holy crap. It was like, yeah, just random yellow lens flares.
Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of
It's not on low. Put it on medium again.
all kinds of
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Also, low graphics. Like, they would just remove things that don't get rendered properly like that. Rather than being like, oh, well, we'll just half-arse it. Make it look shit.
For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
It was just a simple
I'll try putting it on high. See how the stream and the gameplay holds up. The hunter's balance can be affected depending on how many light or dark. Ooh, I didn't know there was some sort of alignments type system for the hunter. Oh my god, he actually... Hey, I'm walking here! He said the line.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection is still in place.
Not for long.
I suggest we hurry.
Is this crossbones?
Arm Alpha in position.
Dedicated. Not your average Hydra gun.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I choose violence. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Make him bleed. Draw. It's a skill. Draw a blade card. The next 2 blade damage cards apply 2 bleed. Cool. Oh. Chain. How do you get a quick KO? Use the power of gun! Arc ability. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard a random... Ooh, random card. Not a fan of that. Well, that guy's 20 health. 40 health. Ooh. All going for... Oh no, 2 are going for blades, 2 are going for strange.
Interesting tactic.
And eat newspaper bundle! Ah. Everybody, I mean, I was gonna say, like, because that would be lethal. I'm like, no, actually, in hindsight, getting smacked upside the fucking head would probably hurt a lot. Oh, you can keep moving until you do some sort of ability. Wait. Slide? Oh, it's you need heroism to do that. I knew that. I knew that. Well, jeez. Blade, do a thing.
Should get the
Now we can do the thing. Eat shit. See, now I'm getting it. Oh, they run back to position. Ah. That's redraw stake. Something else. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage until played or discarded. Alright. Honk! Yo, gaming pleasures, hello and welcome. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. And this game is... I can definitely see me enjoying this. Well, I am enjoying this. So. You're doing everything. You're doing it all for mommy. Slow? That's not great.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Let's just shoot this guy with the power of gun.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Well, I mean, if you drew an ability that it's this one again. You know what? Yeah, fine. This is. I guess I'm playing spooky, evil hunter man because the game is not giving me any light side powers. Whack. Redraw. Damn it, Doctor Strange. More murder. Well, I mean, this is basically just the... It's just a Blade show, this fight. Wait, doing in 1080p? Holy smokes, you hit the lottery? No. Just, you know, my PC is not terrible.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying the lifeblood of the mother pumps.
That's weird. Dave, hello, welcome, and thank you so much for the 40 months of support.
Thank you.
Also, so Hydra super soldiers are being reinforced with Lilith's blood. That's not good.
Wards, weakening. Cannot let them fail.
This is less than ideal. Not like this.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
Nope.
Not. Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered.
Oh fuck.
We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are
Hello, Venom. Oh man, that's such a fucking cool design. Defeat Fallen Venom. Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking with hero abilities. That is good to know. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which... Oh, fuck. Their intentions are hidden and they attack multiple times. That's probably not good for me.
Calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard.
Gears of War. Gears of War is Gears of War Tactics. I streamed through to completion. Gears of War's Tactics is phenomenally good. Anyway, right. So quick, let's shoot this lad.
That was really something.
So we do that guy of violence, then Steven, if you would be so kind, my dude. Move to here. Oh, that was cool. Then give him the old watoon.
Despite decades of ineptitude. By the will of the old gods.
Whee! Venom's gonna like, what the fuck was that?
Truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Venom's just out of reach. Time to ask Venom a question. Bonk. That was so he's taken 20 damage and... Oh, he's got 133, you can actually see. So he is dealing 50% less damage, which is super good. Let's buff Blade. Because apparently the hero gets no cards.
Time's up for these chumps.
You just made breakfast for the wife, but she left for an appointment. So is this she'll come back to breakfast and that'll be great? Or you made breakfast and then she left because you made breakfast and the breakfast was that bad? Shoot Venom? Oh, she ate and left. That's fine. Well, let's see what you got, Venom. Ow! What was that? How dare! How dare you poke me? The hero is bound, unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Binding will be removed with any damage similar to minions.
This house belongs to Mother.
Right, okay, so I've got Quick Slash, Heal, just straight up restore health. Obviously we've got knockback and quick. Oh, so gross.
Are the rest of your mother's children so
Thankfully, no.
Move to here. And Winds of Watoon. Let's free Blade. And we'll get the card back because it's a quick action.
In the search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Hooray!
The source Sorcerer Supreme has won the war.
Quick slash. Both quick slashes are doing bonus damage. I think we just run up and give Venom the old symbiote skin. Fallen Venom symbiote skin. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate symbiote skin. When symbiote skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Oh, I need to alternate. Let's redraw this. That's not what I want. Redraw this. That's melee again. You know what? This is fine. Wait. Critical abilities. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical when they are drawn. Critical abilities deal increased damage. The chance for an ability to be critical is... sure. Yeah, let's give him this pretty massive whack. Oh, 40 damage. Yeah, that's fine. I mean... Ow. That was 18 damage. Ow! Where did he come from? Oh, did I actually leave one alive? Oh yeah, it did. Well, it doesn't really matter because he's bleeding to death. Enemy area attacks go off at the end of the turn. Use move and an ability to move any of heroes to safety. Knock enemies into the area attack to turn the table on your foes. Oh. And Stake does 24 damage. Feel like, you know, just hit him with a brick. Then, you know, give him a stab. He's all like, "Meow, we are Venom. You are fucked, buddy. The big stick."
Mess with the wrong crew.
I mean, stakes kill a lot of things. I mean, clearly Venom is... It's a trap! Oh, he slam dunked my punk. Oh no!
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Now the punning will never stop. Spider-Man!
What happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
That was cool as fuck, though. You're having issues with the sunny side up egg, tank fans. Ah, the lack of... Oh, this is cool. Also, 3 stars. Does it go as high as... Is 3 stars the best? Or is 5 stars the best? Hmm. Hmm. I wonder.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon.
You reckon that's the only boss you've done? Really?
I recall. I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is.
Oh, fucking
Which is why I sent
hands.
you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
The Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now,
What the hell was that?
you all made it back in one piece.
Damn it. Auntie's a crazy bitch. Yes, apparently I am covered in weird black and green coruscating goo.
We'll talk more later.
Could we perhaps clean off the weird goo? No. Yay, I'm becoming even better friends with people. I guess nope, I'm just kind of like this now. This is my life.
Fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
Spider-Man was cool.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from. Given my situation, for now I suppose this truly is my home away from home.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
Oh no,
Impressive
mushrooms.
first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
Potentially I'm going to stab a lot of people. Although I do like the... It's kind of interesting. Whoops, sorry. Don't hit that. It's kind of interesting that it's like, oh yeah, whipping people is apparently a dark ability. Although it is being, you know, separated as light and dark. Not necessarily good and evil, although, you know, that remains to be seen if there is some sort of alignment thing. Because, quite frankly, I feel I'll probably get more use out of the... As the missions go on, I'll probably get more use out of the heal. Although, if the tutorial is anything to go by, the game was pretty big on the whole repositioning people and whipping people into the terrain and stuff like that. And each other. It's just free damage real estate. So, we'll see. I mean, the first two fights were pretty much just the Blade show, so... But that's RNG for you, you know? They definitely have spawned some things. The reagents were not there before, because retreading old ground, doing what I usually do, just hug the walls. The walls usually will... Oh. The sun. Oh, tarot cards. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. Oh, you get rewards for collecting all 22 tarot cards. Oh. Now you have my attention. Now I know, Andy, why you were like, oh yeah, I ran around the abbey like doing side stuff. I'm like, bollocks. I do like looking for collectibles. Collectimables. Oyster mushrooms, Wolfsbane. I'm in a hole. I wager I'll get to open those doors at some point. Even not getting the actual Wolfsbane. Kind of interesting. I mean, I say it'd be interesting. The amount of times in video games somebody's like, hey, look, a Scottish character. And they're like, okay, the new laddie. It's like, Scottish people don't sound like that. It's like, okay, we do. We totally sound like dwarves all the time. Do you ken what we're on about? You got to go help Spider-Man in the story. Right. In that case, it'll be cool to have you around until I inevitably get past that part.
Hunter, you look scathed.
Wow.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
You putting the moves on me, dude?
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink.
I simply jest.
Spider lily
Wow.
Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of Manphibian blood for power.
Manphibian?
Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that.
Yes. Manphibians.
I suppose I should leave before whatever
Man frogs.
that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Open Tony's present.
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
First post, what do you mean? I've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I meant first post that the hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when somebody new joins the Super Link. Yes, I can. It means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that. Right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine. Last time. Yeah, I hit Robbie already. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. I assure you that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that worked, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it was more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as an apprentice for my reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange did everything he could to get Wanda. So did I, and the hunter. Take a breath, Ileana. We'll get her back soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. That, I'm in agreement. Neat. Heroes. Inventory. Oh, God. Okay. Gifts. Don't know what this stuff's for yet. I'm sure I will get a tutorial.
There was never enough room for my armor in this.
Abbey outfits. Gloss earned from the missions could be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Do I have to wear the collar? I mean, this is fine. Hunter's Journal, April 3rd, 1703. That was a while ago. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, so here I am. Every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into the secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. The dolls hold grudges. Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
5 arcane knowledge.
We were all so happy then.
I don't want to go to sleep. You know, I feel like I have to because the door's closed, but... Yep, sleepy time. Jesus, the main character's ripped. Good old memories. Uh-oh.
Charlie! I know.
The literal hellhound called Charlie!
She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Pet the demon dog.
I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And
You can, in fact, quack.
Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be.
A spooky edgelord.
Plenty of opportunity
Demon
for that in
dog.
days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Pet the dog. Yes. 10 out of 10. Best game. You can pet the dog. Wait, did it give me money for petting the dog? Pet the dog more. Get more money. Not sure why. I mean, seems kind of weird. Anyway.
The sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it.
Oh.
Strange couldn't just
Oh.
magic his way.
So there's just collectibles. Yep, just lying around. Just money. Gloss. Journal page. Caretaker's Journal. November 23rd, 1689. Oh, the daily doggo reward. Yeah, I mean, if you think of not petting the dog every day. We moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there's no time for sentiment, we have a job to do. Bond has found influence here with Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The moon seal did not bring the witches to the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Heroic essence. I found some heroic jizz just lying around on the floor, and I decided to scrape it up and somehow use it. A dagger? Who would like a knife? Which hero would just like me to be like, hey, I found this dagger just lying around. You want it? I mean, probably Blade. It's kind of in his name. Like, hey, Blade. Do you want a blade? So you can blade away your blade? No? Okay. And what's going on here? That's just clowns. No thanks. Oh, it's Ghost Rider's car. It's a nice car. Just shame about the character. Character sucks. The game's going to be like, you have to take Robbie Rees for this mission. I'm like, I don't wanna. Back wall A. Actually, just give me. Let me see the map. It's like here. Arcane level 20 out of 125 arcane keys. Alright. I mean, I know a lot of people were like, I mean, they were like, you know, it's Marvel XCOM, and I'm like, no, it's very little like XCOM. It feels to me way more like a puzzle game. I also think I should just stop running around now that I think about it. Like, yeah, there's stuff to find, but it's just the same oyster mushrooms. I think I should just continue the story, because eventually I'll get, like, abilities to, like, smash through those walls and things. Let's find characters to talk to. Hey, there they are.
Look like it, Tony.
Wow.
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Yes?
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will...
Okay, cool. Plot was declared.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes
His
sense.
name is Babs.
Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of... Oh, right. It's ready. Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
My hero spandex.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
I agree, cloaks are cool. I mean, obviously, if Edna Mode was here, she would give me the whole "no capes" speech, but I like capes. Capes are cool.
That is something.
So spooky things. Oh, the moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. You know, I never did finish the Moon Knight show. I should probably finish that. Oh, the star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by the stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Neat.
Everything could benefit from a cloak.
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
Wow. This is so petty.
But it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Hello, Doc.
Your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was...
The banter in this is pretty great.
...more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
I mean, like I got leapt on by a giant demon venom symbiote thing from space, and it kicked my ass and covered me in goo. I'm more worried about you.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course.
I'm a nice guy, what can I say?
I do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago.
It's sacred geometry. Ugh.
Miscalculated.
You mean you fucked up? Yes, let's joke.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilith than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med. Still, if only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
Stop blaming yourself.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen.
It's a small spoiler that she's in the hero lineup, so it's kind of obvious that you get her back. But, you know, the question is, how do you get her back?
More than it has me thus far.
Or, it could be a red herring, could be the old switcheroo. I'd like to know more about Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
What exactly is a venom?
Creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct
Curious to see how, well, what other fallen heroes Lilith has recruited. I think I've seen Venom and Hulk. I think those are the only two that immediately I'm like, yes, I've seen those.
Wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Yeah, let's just say thanks.
Nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. The tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
I love the cocked eyebrow.
Composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Before the Fire Nation attacked. So why is your best friend a wizard then?
You and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! On a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while.
This game is... I can see why a lot of people are having fun with this.
Provides near limitless power for whatever we might need.
Like the writing and everything is pretty much pretty great so far. No, I don't want to blow smoke up his arse. Just, you know.
So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Wow.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
Oh my god, you're just a bit full of yourself, aren't you?
You sound pretty pleased with yourself.
Now you're starting to sound a little like Pepper. And Jennifer. Of course, they both think I'm full of something else.
Thanks for catching me up on.
Because you are full of shit, Tony.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot.
There's Lilith's blood.
If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Analyze the gamma coil. I believe in gamma coils. Gamma coil analysis.
I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me
Yes,
time
I do like murdering things with fancy magic swords and magic pants.
Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Why's the coil? Reveal new abilities. Select one ability. Whip.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You have gained a cover currently equipped ability. You have taken to the yard equipped abilities. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Swooping in at the last second to save the day, leading away that carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York City safe. Just gonna say it. He is the astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words. Yep. Don't let those words or the red blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, looks like somebody made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. There's the whole Avengers tolerate your spooky strange teammate attitude I was looking for. I know who's going for this month's Team Spirit Award. Hashtag Blade cares. I have to go train. Heading to the grotto. Does anyone want to play water volleyball? No. Hell no. Never again. You're all such babies. You opened a portal, spiked the ball, and slammed into the back of Robbie's head. Uncompetitive babies. Oh, Daily Bugle repost bot. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget about the disgraced Sir Sergeant Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into a no house? Garish, by the Ancient One, who runs this paper? Mephisto? Figures. I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we're intercepted, they say we're closing in on Little Italy. They're stopping for a slice. Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and the clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met a gabagool once. We definitely do not want to evoke one of those right now. So, Spider-Man? Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out. So each hero has 8. Can have 8 abilities. Alright. Oh. Why can't I just get glasses? I love the whole face prop. Oh, combat outfits. Oh. Okay, the actual suits give passives. No, I don't want to. Nope. No, I think I'll just. So he's got 2 copies of Pew Pew, the Chaining Slash, Make him Bleed, and Stake. And what? Okay, I do like that one. Oh dear, Blade 60. Oh, it's so dumb. No, I hate that one. I mean, if I was going to go for any of them, I mean, his default outfit looks great, but the Night Stalker, the katana, it's a classic. Uh, and of course, you can have him the color scheme be like fucking Michael Jackson. Yeah, well, you can wear you're wearing that because apparently I've got it unlocked somehow. I don't know why it's so funny. Just like the Doctor of the Mystic in his pants, and that's just black. That's just the same combat outfits. Yeah, the Defenders one. I mean, again, there's going to be quite a few characters that will be like, here's their outfits, and I'll just like their default. Okay, okay. That's actually kind of cool. But also, Iron Man, usually there ends up being like a whole mess of very similar designs. There's like the Iron Man armors they go up ever so slowly in iterations.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Nope.
None.
All right then.
Training level. Vaulting doesn't. Oh, okay.
Practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Later.
Wait, hold on a second. Oh, so now whip doesn't it cost 0 heroics to use, of course, because the bottom left number is the heroic that you gain, the orange is the heroic cost. Cool, so whip plus is now free. Please tell me you have Miss Marvel. Oh god. Awful. Yeah, the bomber jacket's cool. Okay, the medieval. Yeah, it's kind of fine. Marvel, again, fine. I know everybody's like, oh yeah, Captain Marvel. I'm like, I just prefer Miss Marvel, okay? Speaking of the devil,
Like the way
hello.
you move out there, Hunter. Guess Doctor Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Does anyone here take anything seriously? You're all... Yeah, no. I don't care. I will take things seriously, even if everybody else doesn't.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished.
The hunter.
Things we should discuss. Oh,
he's a bit of a potato.
Welcome back from the dead.
Thanks, I guess. You know, much like me, because I too am a potato. Oh, hey.
You have problem?
God damn it.
The legend walks among us.
Something tells me I'm not going to get access to magic for a while. Oh, hey.
Sup?
So,
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Tell me about your name.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter. But I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become?
I mean, it says on the HUD, you know, it's Eric Brooks, but whatever.
Like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop.
Vampires are bad.
I met Caretaker.
Give them a stab.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What
Fair enough.
brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
That's fair.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Magic.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
Save the worst for last.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Who else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
But he is dopey.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like.
I mean, I was thinking the same thing.
I do.
You know, since she's your aunt, you should really know. Since you were like fighting side by side in forest, decapitating things and all that jazz.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
Yeah, we should
Ready
train.
to train.
Finally. What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I'm like, we should train. And the game's like, no, you should go talk to Captain Marvel. I'm like,
Nothing
oh.
is certain these days, but these.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
And there really is a lot of just running around the Abbey and talking to people and everything, like, between missions. Which, don't get me wrong, it's not a critique. I can understand why a few people would be like, oh, I just want to do missions back to back and never actually, like, talk to anybody. And it's like, well, you know. For me, anyway, at least as a Marvel fan, I'm thoroughly enjoying this stuff.
That the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased.
I mean, this team is fine. Slow motion hero walk. Love it.
Trench coat, sunglasses.
Yeah, it takes it. I mean, to be honest, I'm okay with it. Thank you, Ileana.
Gamma signatures and
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. The swords are cooler now, but they're still mismatched. I'm still sad. I'll live. Combat items. Again, something tells me there's a tutorial for that part.
Probably can scratch a band-aid off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I mean, you just get like, she just like, somebody's gonna just like be like going out for a walk with their dog and then get a fucking entire window on their head. Ah, heroes being cool and killing all the random passersby. Poor pedestrians. Wait, what have I got?
Its fundamental science must be sound.
Knee strike,
The device
game
would have
block.
surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching
Heal.
you, Bruce.
Hmm. Hmm. Guy at the back's gonna shoot Captain Marvel, so we use Captain. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Oh.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Here we go.
Oh, it was a shooty explodey barrel, not a shooty explosive, rather than I thought it was a throw situation. Yeah, detonate. But I need heroism for that. So let's shoot this lad.
I'm impressed.
Funded. Let's redraw heal because I don't need healing. I mean. I'm not necessarily sure how the vault works because all I've had is like kick stuff into people or shoot things to make it go kaboom. Yar.
I'm still in my prime.
Actually, no, wait, hold on. What do you mean can't perform this action? You lie to me, game. Oh, you can only. Wow! A weak exhaust throw!
Your time has come.
And. Being this guy off the wall. Yep, that's gonna leave a mark. Hooray! Let's end the turn.
That's not supposed to hurt. Reinforcements inbound.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly assess.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
Draw.
You know
Oh.
you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid,
So-
and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Photon beam is the big straight line laser. Get a refund. That's unfortunate for you three. Boom! Man, that's so good. Oh, Captain Marvel's got a binary thing going on. Oh, interesting. Draw.
It's on.
Yeah. Yo.
That's how that works.
And then we'll redraw. Redraw this. Just any attack. This'll do. Oh, he's alive. Oh no, he's not. He's on one. I thought that was saying he's alive on one. Yeah, definitely overkill. Come on.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
Why did you go on the other one? You ripped the top off the thing. Why did you break the other one?
Get her!
I think you might have fucked up. Yeah, I think. Is that binary now? Is it going to be the binary tutorial? Cover the artifact. Retrieve them, see this artifact. Break the Hydra shield guard protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
There's a lot of guys over here. Is this guy a murderer?
Weak, even for Hydra.
Pink. Heroism to do the other stuff, so let's back. I was kind of hoping that was gonna explode.
Not bad.
Fists of Radiance. Big uppercut. Photon beam. Let's Ditch make him bleed. Let's Ditch heal. Yeah, whip. I know that the other guys will respawn. I'm also aware that you realistically should, you know, bend the herd as much as possible.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Are you sure?
I must have angered them.
I'm out of commission.
Oh, dazed.
We've got company.
Makes a hero lose their turn. Less than ideal. So it's noted on their health bar. So I need to take 3 actions for the days to wear off. Alright.
There is dark magic at work here. You must not let Hydra escape with it.
Immune to knockback. No, no, no! What? No!
That was something.
Son of a... It doesn't matter, he's immune to knockback. Oh, fucking knock.
I think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
By me, I'll just take this. Supply crate's been recovered. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
Less thing to worry about. Approximately
And let's
16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining
draw.
forces in your vicinity.
What am I doing? I'm out of card plays. Big potato energy. Oh, I'm an idiot. I had my move. I could have moved in and could have killed one of these guys. Okay, the tactical elements are definitely coming into play here. Ow. Ow. How much health do I have? Good job?
To be crystal clear, we won't
32 out of 62, 51 out of 65, 20 out of 69. Oof.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Poor Blade. What did Blade do to deserve all this violence being visited upon him? Hold on. Let me... So we've got... Splash... Shield guard. Not telling me he's immune to knockback anymore. Let's move to here. Knock this guy into his friend, which does that turn off with that ability he was charging up, or does that just reposition? It just repositions him for that ability. All right. Let's go for the guy. There's less people targeting Blade. Blade's not got the health to survive. Salvo. What is it? It's telling me I can kill this guy. By doing what? Wait. Oh! I didn't see that at all. I was like, what is she shooting at? Oh, right, so the interactive environment things, there's a lot more than I originally thought, quite frankly. Oh! I didn't realize the heal is targeted. I thought the heal was only him.
I'll put this to good use.
Yeah, you can shoot her all day long. She's fine.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even.
Extreme violence! And now he feels much better about his life choices.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Yeah, this game is like unnecessary style
What is
I
this
approve.
thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Mark, much safer and easier to carry the truck. Yeah, only 2 stars. That's fine. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? See what you did there. When we get back, I am going to nip to the bathroom. I need to take care of some business. But then I'll be back. Don't worry. You know, once I'm not in cutscenes, obviously.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Exactly.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Right, we'll leave it here. I'll be back in a second.
Report me, you...
That guy made the Roblox noise when he died. Whew. This is oh man. This is going to be tricky to see. Right. Yeah, any character. I'm a big Scottish guy. Right, no worries, mate. I'm the big man. Right. Purple burglar alarm! There you go. Oh my fucking, I'm gonna just kick the fucking door to fucking fuck. Oh hey, look who it is. It's, you know, meow. God damn it. She sneaks in everywhere. You can't do anything without a certain cat showing up and ruining everything.
Aha! What did I get? The railgun. Huh. Neat.
But anyway, everybody, thank you all so much for all of the support. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, bottoms up. Oh. Fuck me, that's spicy. Oh.
Have you ever tried one of the purple potatoes? I've not, Ivany. I have not tried purple potatoes. My favourite kind of potato is Tataru or Nanimo. I like my potatoes sweet and hard. Steady on, Lenny. No, 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 no! You motherfucker! I had him! You fucking froze me! Casters, man! They're the fucking war. Ah! Fuck! God fucking damn it, Tia.
This is totally normal, by the way. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's got the good blood. Yum.
Good luck finding a bidet around here.
What? What? Like, hey, I'm just...
Certain events will give you the chance to put your ear to the door in the rooms you've already visited. Just be extra careful. It might save your life. Okay. Well, that's from 0 to 100 real fast.
What the hell
Yeah.
happened? What was pushing that door?
Ah! Fucking hell.
The best part is, all I have to do is press space.
John, you're a twat.
John, I love you, buddy.
Goes up to him, coming up to.
No! I need it! Get It's so fucking hard!
All being set. Oh, hello. He actually died. You're right there. Oh, okay. I think he was just like, he's trying to like dance himself up the stairs.
Just twerking.
Wait.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, holy shit, a hype train. Dude, guys, thank you so much. Hey, we got there.
Thank you.
Yeah, fucking quit it.
Chat, do do clip as much of that as you possibly can, because this is fucking gold. I'm dying. I will throw
okay.
one.
I'll keep fucking doing it, right? Fine, I'll keep doing the old voice. Oh, for fuck's sake! Wait! Wait! What? Fuck off! Nobody asked you. Piece of fucking shit.
Dude, I've got one last action point, right? Yeah, such wanger. Do we just grenade this guy?
Such wanger.
Experience, and I'll get to use all the weird and wonderful weapons. Oh, come on! Really? Why you gotta be a bitch? He was not having my shit that time. He was just like, nope, just blast you off the cliff. Bye. I mean, I suppose at least I went into the I went into the, you know, the land side and not, you know, the other side, which is just the ocean. Things are going. Yep. Things are going. It's again.
Oh wow.
Listen, dude, if you're gonna do the teleport thing, don't do the classic teleport behind the person. It's fucking just...
But dude, he just styled on you. Did you not see that flip at the end?
He styled on me. I'm fairly sure I styled on him. He's like, haha, I teleported. I'll turn around, shoot him in the face.
What I'll do is I'll put on my officially branded Twitch bottoms. There you go.
Hey, look, then you can.
I am back, Rooney. Let's see what this message from Nico is all about. Hunter, are you there? Hunter, are you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how Spark stuff works, Blade and Cat Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And then they all just left me here alone. You should come hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I am tired. But I am lit tired. Some good clips in there, dude. Oh, thanks. I've, Damn it.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven.
That's such a wanger.
Big wanger. Like, huge wanger.
Room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just
I mean, yeah. I am a fan of it. I'm glad Kus said he was okay with it, because I was going to use it anyway. I would just sleep better knowing that he's also on board.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff, or quasi-human. You're a midnight sun now, one of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Age of Wonders a little?
No, new hero available. Nico is now available for combat missions. What outfits do you have? Just cool. No interest in seeing you in your undies. That's a look. I mean, also a look. Oof, the gold arm though. A throwback to the runaway days when we bring back striped stockings, punk bands that cry, bike trips at dusk to the gas station for slushies. No, I think I like this outfit. Again, it's just kind of like, hey, you've got all these like cool like throwbacks and whatnot, and I'm like, yeah, but the default costume just looks fine. The only one that I think I really enjoy is the more OG Blade. As much as, you know, me personally, more of a trench coat guy.
Maybe there's hope for the world yet.
Join a hangout. Watch a movie. Let's really awkwardly watch a movie.
This entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
What's with all the whispering? Also, this movie's great. I like cowboy slideshow. Cowboy Slideshow is the best movie.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom.
It's totally normal.
You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide.
And you went and started with cowboys?
So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
You know what? Here, have a knife.
I won't forget it.
Oh, she liked the gift. She liked the activity, the conversation, and the gift. And I'm rewarded with outfits.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
What about the magic stick?
But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Oh, well, you know, that works, obviously.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways?
Yes, like, why was your TV show on one network and then shifted to another network? You know, which I didn't have access to, so I couldn't watch the rest of the fucking show. What's that all about?
Were you all heroes who banded together?
I'm not bothered by that, obviously.
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
I wonder how old they're supposed to be here.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it.
No.
After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Well, that was fun.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Bye, Nico.
I'm glad you're using your free time productively.
You say I should talk to you, but there's a dog here that needs praised.
Good girl, Charlie. Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Pet the Satan dog.
Lilith is no less a... Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to.
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power. How could she be gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not.
The old classic.
There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Oh, light or dark?
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
The Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through their choices to make in the Abbey and the abilities used in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. Wanna take me to the shrine? You're a good girl. Let's go. I know, like, so far, like, nobody has questioned that it's literally a demonic hellhound. Just, you know. Just chill. Oh, there's a cat. Maybe that's what that's the cat that's popping up. Hi, Agatha.
Agatha. You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
Oh, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Chilling.
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Also, yeah, so I'm not really sure why, but like I was talking about Overwatch last night. I ended up playing one game. Sorry, I ended up having a look through like just the menus and stuff, and I found out that you can unlock Ramatra by doing stuff. So like I did all the practice stuff, and then it's like, oh, if you do like 35 matches ranked in all queue, you unlock Ramatra for free. And I was like, oh, okay, so they're still horrible blood-sucking parasites, but they're not quite that bad. You know, you can get Ramatra actually for free just by playing the game. And it was like, guess what? You're tank. And I was like, oh, fuck. I'm bad at this. And turns out maybe I'm not quite that bad. Or at least I'm not that bad when it's like bronze level players. I'm at least as good as bronze players.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
Weird, everything has gone quiet. Hello. I'm seeing the audio mixer is going up for my mic and for the game. Is it still quiet now?
This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
Oh.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations.
Damn, Charlie's a badass doggo.
Faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that.
Beat all enemies to complete the encounter. The problem is I can't turn the voice volume up too high, because there's a good chance that if I turn it up too high, it will come through the speakers and we'll get
As the
echo.
goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
We'll see how it goes. Seems alright now. Good.
You were too weak for this fight.
Rocked.
Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call.
Will you try and hurt my doggo?
Now that was something.
Not bad.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
I don't know what Mark does. Well, the next 2 turns refunds. Oh! Pork!
The light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Correct.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Well, that was fun. What do you mean 3 stars? Oh, because you're supposed to do it in 1 turn. Well, get fucked. I thought I did pretty good. Also, I need to fix the light because my shirts went all fucky. There you go, I fixed it. Hey, Beef.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the sub. Love you, buddy. Craig, enjoy the sub. See you lurking there. You lurky lurker. Yep, just reading all the things. Wanda's journal. February 13th. Wait. That's That's on purpose, right? Because that's today. That's weird. Agatha was supposed as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk right in there. But once again, well, here we are. No, not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Oshtur without facing her trial. I don't even know what I was looking for, really. Just some way I could help. Whatever, at least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out. There's a sneaky way into Magic's room. Place item.
This looks like
Oshtur's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means. Oh!
Wary of this place, but it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Oshtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Ah, yes, the old Oshtur, I beseech ye! Gonna open that door.
She believes in our purpose.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to
Well, that's
believe
some weird
the
reverb.
Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no
Oh, there's definite
coincidence
echo
that we
now.
wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Suspicious. Right, I want to turn this back up. Going to sound. Put the voice down at 50. And drop a save. No harm in manual saves. What's in my closet? Oh, room upgrades. How much have I got? 270. Plush dog bed. Yeah. Unnecessary. Just like, yeah, I got a fucking dog bed. Nice desk. Not a fan of sunlight around these parts. Gotta have fancy curtains. Same currency used for outfits. I know. Although so far I care more about, you know, having a fancy dog bed and curtains and a writing desk than most of the outfits I have seen. That's a certain news story this week about a beached whale that explodes. I've seen that one with the grainy footage. Didn't it blow up with dynamite? Yes, the falling chunks crushed cars. How did you see that in Limbo? It said this week, 2 on the eastern seaboard, 1 in Iceland. So what? Dead whales explode sometimes. Gases and whatnot. Did their burst entrails usually spell out the symbols on the hunter's collar? Oh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hunter, you should be.
At least I'm not the only one adjusting to
I
this
think, yeah,
malignant
we'll
sanction.
just feel like we're still in tutorial phase.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or
Only way to be sure.
Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with
Violence,
whatever's in the container?
lots of stabbing,
Tony has one of the
occasional
greatest
lasers,
scientific minds that I've ever seen.
some gunfire,
Have an
mostly stabbing.
unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need
So
to
this
convince
game
Tony to
probably
say
is
so
worth
himself.
2 playthroughs.
His discomfort
At least a good and a good playthrough and a bad playthrough.
But
So
Tony's
playthrough is good
eccentricities
guy and
aside,
bad girl
I know
probably
you
is the
can
way I
make
would
this
do it.
work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter.
Just hit it with a hammer.
What have you brought me today?
Study.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did.
Maybe
these
I'm not sure what the Eternity Dagger actually is.
My mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Don't know what this means. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Gamma coil.
Got more coil for me?
Yeah. Don't know what it is, but let's take a look inside.
It's got some
Reveal new
upgrades.
abilities. Gain 1 counter in 21 block. Make him bleed in Cosmic Ray. If target is targeting Captain Marvel, plus 8 damage. So... you know what? Listen power, because this, I mean, one of the things I saw is I can spend move to knock enemies around, and I get access to that research if I take Blade on a 3rd mission.
Got a sec to spare?
For you? No. Sorry. I need to go talk to Braid. I need to study the Braid.
Hey.
Hello, Blade. By that I mean talk to the sword. Upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
Blade. Make him bleed. So now it's draw 2 cards, and the next 3 Blade cards bleed.
Peace.
Nice. Now we'll talk to this guy.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Oh, he's got heterochromia. Nice.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
And now we've got Ghost Rider available, so let's... I mean, I do approve that the Hellfire chains are more Kusarigama, which is that's cool. No, the normal outfit's better. I mean, this is what you want, really. The thing is, it's like, yeah, Eclipse credits are fucking premium currency. How about just putting this out there? How about you eat a bag of Dex 2K?
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra.
Daily sparring. Every hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Sparring complete. Training XP, friendship XP, quick thinking. Common combat bonus. Gain 2 fast at mission start.
Hunter,
fast?
report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Okay.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use.
Yo, Plarby! Hello and welcome, my dude. How you doing, man?
But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gate.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Magic.
Been playing Midnight Suns for the last 3.5 hours. I didn't realize it's been that long, but this game is very good.
Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Hmm.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
I need to go find Eliana. Guess I'll also speak to Blade.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble.
Whoa.
Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
Didn't have to do that, dude, but thank you.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Hold on. So I guess that's a multiple of 5 subs. So that's time for a giveaway, I guess. So let's turn the giveaway on. Exclamation mark ticket, folks. Get in the giveaway. Join yourself a Steam game. And everybody say thank you to Plarby for his amazing generosity. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. But, you know. I know, you know. But I'm still saying thank you very much anyway. And now I can click this. Oh, yeah. Right, hold on. There we go. But birthday, I know, and hey, dude, I appreciate it. So yeah, join the giveaway, get stuff. Right, you know what? Hold on. Something that's been bothering me for a little bit here is like got this. You know what? Yeah, like I've been using this like browser overlay. And it's just kind of crap. Because it's like the latest tip, like it runs across and you can't see like the sub, and the latest follower goes off the page. So let's just get that to fuck. Whoa, wait. Yes, I'm talking to Blade. I will talk to Blade more in a second. I am going to... I tried to drag this on my actual bloody screen. Huh, there you go. That fits nicely up there now. And now my screen's only got my random shit. They actually put him on a Marvel thing. Haven't seen him since Wesley Snipes. I mean, Blade's definitely a super cool Marvel character. But even like when I saw Blade, effectively when I was a bloody kid, because let's face it, I don't think many people remember Blade being a Marvel character, because I certainly didn't. I mean, I've seen Blade because I watched a lot of the Spider-Man cartoon, so I've definitely seen Blade in the episode where he's chasing Morbius about. I didn't know that was him. So my only real memory of Blade is Wesley Snipes. Anyway, the way Marvel Captain just absorbed the bomb, unbelievable. Yes, I may in fact owe her my life.
The bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is hard for you, isn't it? Because you've got the hots for her.
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Have you seen...
No.
All right.
What was that? What even was that conversation? Have you seen? No. It's like, all right, Jesus. What the hell? What the fuck, Robbie?
Robbie, have you seen magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. It usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
Cool. Go find one of my favorite characters in Marvel. Voiced by one of my favorite voice actors. Oh, there she is. That was easy.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Oof, that clipping though.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also...
Oh, you need to be Dark Path to be friends with magic.
I can almost hear her scolding me for
Uh-oh.
invading her privacy.
Yep.
But I've done
It's Laura
far
Bailey.
worse
Of course it's Laura
than rummage
Bailey.
through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out.
Bye, Seb. Bye, Seb.
Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Yeah, there will be a little bit of an echo. Although magic's now available for missions. Hooray! What's she got? Quick Soul Slash. Knockback and quick? Fuck yeah. Soul Blast. Forceful knockback. Limbo Portal. Create a portal. Free. Love it. Gather. Damage and move each enemy in an area towards its center. Nice. Wow, that's not a look for her. Combat outfit. Default. Midnight Sun. New Mutants is just terrible. Oh my god, the Phoenix 5 magic. Oh, it's so awful. So bad. I'm not again, well, I like the New Mutants one. I think a little bit better than the default one. Although the cut-off jacket's kind of cool, I guess. Magic's a support hero. I wouldn't say that of all the various things, I would not say that Magic is support. She treads the line between support and damage dealers, possible with many other heroes' specials capable of area attacks. She can require high amounts of heroism and is most effective in multiple copies of her Limbo Portal ability in her deck. Passive ability Relay. As she increases her friendship with a hunter, Magic has a chance to immediately draw a new copy of Limbo Portal whenever she knocks an enemy through a previous portal. I do like portal positioning shenanigans. And these outfits are not great. Nico's support hero's unpredictability is offset by the sheer power of her abilities. Many of Nico's abilities have an element of unpredictability, either in an enemy they would target or the effect they apply to friend or foe. Some of Nico's ability use the roulette keyword, which means the ability's exact effects will be determined when it is drawn into the hand and not when the ability is used. Will be determined when it is drawn into the hand. Okay, much of Nico's unpredictability can be also by tactical play, either in the timing of when abilities are played, the target she selects, or how those targets are positioned on the battlefield. Cool. Squad synergy. Nico has a wide array of support abilities and is especially adept at drawing a lot of abilities and at the hand and generating heroism. As such, she partners well with damage dealing heroes that have high heroism requirements. You mean like, I don't know, magic maybe? Passive and another one. As she increases her friendship with the hunter, Nico has a chance to draw abilities into the hand whenever other abilities are played. Nico's damage dealing abilities will often benefit from being played later in the turn when the number of possible targets has been reduced, thereby reducing the randomness of her attacks. Of course, that makes sense. Iron Man is a well-rounded hero capable of high damage, single and multi-target abilities, as well as a wide range of squad support. Many of Iron Man's abilities use a redraw to upgrade mechanic. When these abilities are actively redrawn, they're instantly upgraded to a more powerful version of themselves instead of being discarded. That makes Iron Man's abilities both flexible and powerful, but it means that most redraws should be consumed for Iron Man's benefit when he is on the squad. Because of his well-rounded skill set, Iron Man is a good complement for most heroes in combat. Allies with a lot of heroic abilities, however, wouldn't be able to redraw as often, potentially leaving your hand clogged with heroic abilities you can't afford to play. Passive ability, I'll handle this. As he generates, Iron Man can generate his own redraws, making him even more powerful. Okay. What about you, Doc? Support hero. The more heroism generated, the more powerful he becomes. Generate a large amount of heroism, but the abilities grow more powerful as a result. Many of Doctor Strange's abilities become enhanced and instantly upgrade to a more powerful version of the current amount of heroism increases. I mean, what I'm seeing is like, it's like everybody is great, you know? By choosing abilities from the 3 distinct branches of light, dark, or power, the hunter can be strong, support hero, devastating damage dealer, nearly anything in between. The hunter has more abilities to choose from than other heroes. These abilities divide into 3 branches, light, dark, and power. Light abilities offer squad support through healing and heroism. Dark abilities are damage. The power branch often makes the hunter a more well-rounded fighter, offering offensive and defensive abilities. The hunter can specialize in a single branch or pick and choose. That's from each branch customized. The hunter will unlock new collars over the course of the game. Each collar is a powerful ability that will be triggered if the hunter plays abilities of a certain type, e.g. to play 3 light. Okay. The hunter will unlock many new suits over the course of the game. These suits have powerful passive abilities, but these passives can be swapped any time, no matter which suit the hunter is wearing. Oh, cool. I mean, I almost want to completely ignore the fact that I'm heading towards light because I kind of want to hang out with magic. Oh, my Abbey outfit. I've unlocked. Oh boy. The collar is definitely a fashion choice that I would not go with. But hey. You know, it's a thing, I guess. Oh. I mean, yeah, sure. Nope.
That
There you
looks
go.
good.
Fine.
I will just hang random pictures in random places because I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, strength. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage and taking control of one's destiny. Caretaker's Journal, August 15, 1710. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future. But there have been outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put those words on the page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but will act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. Ah, of course. The collar. The collar is a limiter. / plot MacGuffin. I'm sure at some point we'll break the collar off. And all of the power will flow through us and we'll murder Lilith in one big decisive stroke kind of thing. Obviously at the end. Fire rod. Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around a core of obsidian glass. Very cool. I do quite like that all the rooms are already marked. It's actually quite funny. Like I'm picking up all these like random little like reagents and stuff. Hello. And I don't really know what I'm doing anything with any of them yet, so we're just gonna keep going with the story.
On the prowl.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me
I
explain
did the
what's going on.
thing.
When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations.
Uh-huh.
It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okie dokie. Combat bonus. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus in sparring with the hunter. Cool. Or no, because if I have to take these, then I'll get the bonus research by taking Blade in 3 missions. Also, Blade's pretty cool, so you know, he's got that going for him.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York.
Okay. Disable the helicopter. Okay, dokie. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Okay.
Like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio.
Yeah.
Whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Think. What was that? He said. Yes. Get wrecked. Do this man of violence. Successful violence.
In hell.
Well, I guess Blade's gonna do it. There we go. Eat shit. Yeah, Marvel. Don't have the heroism for free attacks. Ugh. Let's discard. Let's discard heal.
What's this?
Fuck. Oh, level up.
Well, that's
Nice.
exciting.
So then this is where I started spamming side missions and exploring the Abbey. I mean, that's fair. At the moment, like... Oh. Quick Slash is not going to kill any of these guys. But... Die, helicopter!
Engaging target.
them out.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are.
So this guy will self-destruct. Or Blade just runs out of the way and... Do you still explode?
Now that was something.
No, you just die. That's good to know. Photon beam. Let's delay the helicopter. And let's just redraw this. Nope, don't need heal. Draw this. Whip. Critical whip. Why murder the poor exploding guy? Because I need, because you know, I'm testing things. Come on, really? Okay, in that case, let's try whipping you. Ah.
You have earned this.
Hey, oh, you fucked.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Mwahahaha. Right. Ow! I have been mildly bonked. Cease your accosting me. Right, okay.
I can feel her.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
I know. I'm trying to turn the camera. Die, smelly chopper.
The desertion rate is for Hydra lack.
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability. When her binary state Captain Marvel deals significantly more damage, Captain Marvel goes on binary state. Once all of her block has been removed. Oh, it's free. Well, yeah. Sweet. Well, I need more heroism. So, how about we do these guys a murder? Hiya! Hiyo!
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
This is what I was looking for. Punch-a-rooney. I mean, yeah, I know it's immune to knockback. I don't care. Just fucking slug this smelly chopper.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Nice try.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
I'm working on it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with mother!
Oh.
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh well. This gives me the heroism that I need to use this fucking massive damaging Ryukin, which will fuck up the helicopter. And that's that.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Yes.
Well done.
Plot, please.
If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Is that Sabretooth? Oh no. No. Craven? Yeah, that was either it was Sabretooth or Craven. I'm gonna guess because it's New York, it's Craven the Hunter. Interesting. It's Lurky Lurkerson, yes. Lurky Lurkerson with the only superpower. The, you know, hanging a boot when he's no wanted. Hold on. Only Plarby has joined the giveaway, by the way. Just FYI. So, Steam game. I actually have a whole bunch of cool Steam games. A fresh new batch. And mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in the counter combat, the rewards. Blah, blah. I think we said at the higher difficulty levels, and it's like you only let me choose normal. So,
Why,
shut up.
hello, Hunter.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Oh, our T-shirt says Dark
More
Child.
observant, Hunter.
I think it says Dark Child. Yeah, D-A-R-C. God damn it!
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me.
I mean, I hope it's not
I can
Sinestro.
only
Sinestro's
know sadness
garbage.
and despair growing up. That warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings?
Yeah, you literally can't be you just can't be friends with Magic if you're nice.
To add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do. While I try to make sense of what I felt at
I'll
the
just become
docks and
best
the
buds with
energetic
somebody
shifts
else.
that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Oh. It just put me in my room. A few heroes are able to hang out with the hunter in the common room, engage with hangout. Yes. Let us go do the hangouty thing. Let's go be social. But not with Magic, apparently, because apparently she's not a fan of me at the moment.
No demons to report here, boss.
Photo frame. Oh, I thought it was put a photo in the frame. It's an object to give to somebody. Just like, yeah, look, I'll give you this gift. It's like, this was mine. You just stole it, and it's like, yes. Some free attack essence. Made a journal page. Caretaker's Journal, July 13, 1689. A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for her help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubts this will take care of the troubles they face. Yeah, well, you'd think, wouldn't you? Is that just, yeah. It's just a good old cheese. I'm like, ooh. Okay, no, you can't just randomly be like, hey, it's the middle of the night. Can I just go out punching? Just want to go out, go do some violence.
You know, vampires used to run the Lower East Side.
Let's go fishing with Blade.
Does the night sky seem darker than usual?
I had not noticed. Why do you ask?
It's just off somehow. I swear the moonlight on a clear evening is too dim for this time of year. Same with the torches outside the Abbey.
No, but I do not wear shades at night.
I have a certain aesthetic I prefer to maintain, and you're missing the point. My concern, as always, is vampires. Darker nights give them opportunity, mobility, and more chances to feed.
That is disturbing.
That's the world I know.
You want a photo frame?
There better be a next time.
There better be a next time. Oh, Blade and I are almost level 1 friends, whatever that means. We will be best buds.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of
Yeah, I'll get to first base with Blade.
If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Bye! You're a grumpy old bitch. I don't like you.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
No, I don't.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history.
Wow, that time is flying while I'm playing this game. I was like, wait, 4 hours and 10 minutes in already.
Even to you.
Yeah.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna get Wanda for quite some time, I feel, which makes me sad. Okay, that's all excerpt from Wanda's journal. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Oh. Take all of the stuff though. Touch the fire. Nope. Data journal page. Caretaker's journal, June 3, 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I've not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish for me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I once criticised and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into the world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face, as I found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child. To have family, to love and be loved by another. I mean, I can understand, you know, you don't want to feel like you're being, you know, a hypocrite, but at the same time, if you're gay, then that removes the big problem from that situation, which is you having a child. But, you know. Observations of the blood, noticed by Damon Hellstrom. Oh, okay. My research has led me to believe that the blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. And will continue to dig deeper into the rather murky history. There is much to explore here in Old Salem. Occult History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe. Note from Agatha, my dear Yelena. Perhaps only Sarah felt more betrayed by... Oh. Hell. Oi. Oh, that was a Saurian. Ow. Try that again. This time without the thing. The use. Note from Agatha, my dear Yelena, perhaps only Sarah felt more betrayed by Lilith. Forever thinking the best of people, may your monument watch over Lilith's garden, and may you remember our Lily as she was, not as she became. Hmm. Hmm. No.
Blessings of the gods.
Kinda level up. 25% bonus resources from pickups. Increase their arcane level successfully using words of power, exploring the backgrounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge. Higher arcane levels will gain increasing the powerful rewards from the abbey grounds and arcane chests. Like chicken mushrooms. It's a chicken mushroom. Aha! Aha! Justice. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness and righting the wrongs of the world. I can't jump down from here, but I can. The power of stairs. Witch Hazel. Multiple Witch Hazels. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune along with opportunity in the future. And nobody knows luck better than Domino. Who quite literally her superpower is luck manipulation. Or rather her mutation is luck manipulation. Clearly I need some sort of word of power to let me rebuild that bridge or leap across, something along those lines. Anyway, let's talk to Agatha
Like
for now.
most things on the grounds here,
We probably have enough time for another, like another mission and then a bunch more plot.
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately.
I literally have one in my possession right now.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most.
Okie dokie.
Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
You've collected an arcane key. Arcane keys can open the arcane chest guarded around the Avianis grounds. Woo!
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The old magic still holds.
Oh, and I got another arcane key for that. Sick. Right, let's go. I don't really want to waste a key on a common chest, but that's part of the plot. Common whole face prop. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's basically like if you want to just blast through the game, you can. But if you want to muck about in the Abbey, you can. Hey, wait a minute. There's a chest there, but there was a epic chest. I have no idea. Peace. The chests are all on the map, but I have no sense of direction. But I actually did figure it out, so. Open the Poiple one. Blackout, Epic Palette, and a Rune of Invigoration. Combat item. Select a hero. They gain 1 vulnerable. Gain 4 heroism. Free. Okay. So, not really sure if you know what invigoration means. Invigoration is a good thing. I don't understand why. I mean, oh, excuse me. I guess you give it to one of the characters who, you know, like Captain Marvel when she's in binary or something like that. You know, the freebies are definitely good. Also, there was... Yeah. Eliana, were you walking the grounds late last night? Yep. Weird, I saw a strange light out my window. We're the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll. No way, Cat Marvel's a soft glow. She's a portable sun. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Hashtag just witchy things. Nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll share it with hashtag blade facts. I figured it was one-time use, but I appreciate the confirmation because that clears up the idea that I was like, is it one-time use? But
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Oh, fast travel is also unlocked. The Abbey has no right being so big.
It's always good to see you.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more
Right.
mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
Right, back in a second. I'm going to very quickly go and get a drink. As I said, very quickly. Also, only half an hour left to enter the giveaway. If you're interested at all in getting yourself a Steam key. Just saying. Can I ask you about my mother?
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much, but I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What's the worst that could happen? Well, she gets too powerful and she literally atomizes your body.
What do you know about the moon seals?
But, you know, whatever, I guess.
Forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okie dokie then. Half an hour left. I would like to do another battle. So, sleepy time. I am surprised that I remembered that was my room. I was like, my room's in there somewhere. Don't do that. I don't like it. I don't like bright white. It's bullshit.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Suspicious.
Was that really her?
See, you're just hanging around in your underwear.
The Sons have always tried to avoid public scrutiny, but
things are gonna be different now that we're working with so many big names in the hero industry.
Let's have a look at the thingy, the hero link. Super link. Oh yeah, the research thing. The Way of the Fangs. A massive 13 different martial arts and counting blade could teach the men. It says a basic. Yes. Why you know? Why you know do the thing?
We better get back to stopping the prophecy now.
Daily sparring.
You know I
You
know,
know what?
magic, right? Whew, now I see what all the fuck.
Got the mission with +2 moves. Nice.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Supernatural fabrication completed. New forge. So an item bench. Ah, here we go. Recent research has unlocked new upgrade option for the Abbey. Constructing upgrades essential for success. Forge upgrades. I need additional. More gold is required.
Okay.
Well, let's see what's in here.
Big Tony's fortune. How does this look?
Yeah, hunt, yeah. Dark Heal Plus is less damage. Photon Beam is wider.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Research thing going on. Forge upgrades can't afford yet. It literally is just things just lying around all over the place.
What is this?
It's a magical cape.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room? There you are,
Since you
Hunter.
asked so nicely.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Let's see what intel we found. Good. I was hoping for something to do. This won't take long. Just more evil junk. Don't these people sleep? Have hobbies?
Okay,
Now that
so
we've
these are
decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to
powerful
good
hero
use.
specific rewards.
Check out
Heroes
the
distinct are not
available hero mobs
unavailable.
listed on
Ah.
I think I can handle that. Stay out of trouble.
The Abbey, isn't it? Jesus, am I still not out of the tutorial yet? Yes, I need additional pylons. Of course I do. Missions are available on the middle table. So is this me finally done? Unlike story general missions are led by heroes other than the hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. Play 4 abilities with roulette or random targets. Um, uh, yeah, just me. Let's do the thing. Where was the slow motion thing? Or do you not get it because you take magic with you? Eh. Anyway, side content. This will keep us going for hours and hours. Operations Assault. Retrieve the contents of supply crates before they self-destruct. Defeat enemies holding keycards. Use a keycard to open and loot the matching crate.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding
The
with,
blue one.
it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading
Red
equipment
one.
somewhere.
He's got the blue one. He's got the yellow one.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Should be quick.
Swarms roulette. Let's quick slash. Kill this guy. Yeah.
Hail that.
Let's swarm. Who's got the blue key card? You've got the blue key card, right? Ah, good old bird strike.
As they say, it gets the job done.
And then take one. Let us open the box.
You've secured
$102 bucks.
See if you can't get the others.
Well, this guy's got the red key card. So, oh yeah, knocking them into things will damage them. Ah, my spine! Oh, level up. Oh yeah, of course, he didn't die, so I'm out of card plays. Oh well. Rude. Also rude. Oh, vulnerable, that's not good. At least you got shot, then vulnerable.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Dazed, that's the one that turns off your turns.
Where do they keep finding these guys?
Don't waste the opportunity.
And that's the keycard guy. I was like, what the hell?
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
At the end of the turn. So this lad's got the yellow keycard. Fast reduces cost of heroic cards by 1. Actually, hold on. Magic. That's not that. I need you to move to here. Now you're thinking with portals. Oh, let's not do that.
Here we go. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Got 2 card plays left. Blood magic. Attack cards of life steal, deals damage to attackers. Well, counter attack. Just costs strength increases offense by 50%. Right, let's redraw this. None of these things are explosive. Oh, you determine the direct, like where they're going to get flung. Oh.
Hope this helps. You're a good friend.
Okay, got lots of heroic shenanigans. Let's get rid of this. What? I mean, it's kind of funny. You want to make a crate explode, then you won't give me the key because you're not gonna die.
Trouble you are in.
And actually win.
Movement here! Contact! I've got contact here!
Oh fuck.
Be good.
No, I have a card plays. Damn it. I know there's a good chance that Nico's like in the way of the explosion, but vulnerable and only 36 hit points. So, yeah, Nico, you just how many people are attacking Nico? Just this guy. I know, I'm very sad, but... Well, you get to attack Nico. But, you know, not until you end up beamed in your face. Oh well!
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
For victory! Not enough.
Now you're pissing me
Oh,
off.
there was a... Missed.
Keep coming for me.
Oh, damn it! Did you guys stop having cool status effects? Not a fan. What's going on here?
You can all join.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Which one's got the key card again? This one. Well.
Let's try
Hurts!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And then... move. Keycard. How's it going? It's going very good, Peeve. How are you doing?
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining.
There's a giveaway going. You should join it.
Let's get you home.
Maybe win another game. Right, let me... oh, jeez. My team are a little bit pumped. Right, get out a quick soul slash. Have you got heal in there? Let's... no valid... I don't have any heroism. That's... right. Well... let's kill this guy. Because that's free, and that turns you back on, but it doesn't change the fact that none of these knockbacks are particularly... oh man, they're all going for Nico. Yeah, Nico is sadly going to get murdered. I really don't think I can do anything about it, quite frankly.
Whatever works for you. That will do.
Well, nobody has magic healing. Oh, no wait, I do, it doesn't matter. Nico's unconscious, yeah.
We need to help them.
Fuck's sake!
I've got your back.
This is absolutely awful. Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected. I mean, yes, I know. If I had any of my healing abilities, that would be great. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat whilst still injured.
It's good to be back in the fight.
Let's hope we don't have
Cool, so revive you. That was free. That's what, 31? You're 47. Heal the hunter.
The advantage is mine. You had your chance to escape.
Flying you into him. And then...
where'd you learn that one?
oh, I need... okay. Like, quick slash will not kill this guy. It's too heroic to topple that pole, so let's... oh, cool, we just kill the kid by whacking him into this. Get fucked.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
It's going tired. I'm on call now for 2 weeks straight. Kid's sick and dog was sick, so yeah, sleep is cool, I hear. Hey, my son's name is Nico. How dare you? I mean, redraws are fine, but... there we go. Pink! There we go. Right over there. Don't daze it again. These debuffs. I hate that guy so much.
I can't see clearly.
Also, I hate the fact that they're just like, let's just bully magic. You're gonna give him counter and he's gonna protect him, isn't he? Son of a bitch!
Aw, you brought your friends to help.
The light is on our side.
I mean, the game is definitely not like super duper easy. Which is good. But also, you know, bad because of this. Dog. Right. This is armor stripped off. Yeah, the counter attack is fine. I don't really care. Protection lost. Injured? Moderate injury acquired? What the fuck? Cool, you didn't explain that particularly well. I figured it was like, if they get knocked down, they could get hit again and then they get injuries if you bring them back into combat. Clearly that's not what it meant, but... Sure.
Your time is coming. Someone get me out of here!
Put some into him. Interesting, he's still got a counter attack. It's 2 heroic, 1 heroic to throw that. Cool, so... I'm like, I'll use Magic's portal, and then the enemies proceeded to never be in a position to be knocked into the portal. Because, or, you know, yeah. Alright. It's fine. Oh, swarm. Critical swarm.
I've been
Wait, so do these guys just have like an absolute fucking smorgasbord of status effects? Because they're just doing everything.
I think I need a break.
Yeah, they've done daze, slow, vulnerable, then they've applied protect and counter. It's like, you're big damn heroes. You're supposed to be able to murder these guys with the greatest of ease, and the game's like, yeah, you're supposed to, but... These particular Hydra goons just will not take a murdering. Not enough heroism, but 2 card plays. That guy has 11 health. Okay, hopefully.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
Quick slash. Kill this guy. Get the refund.
Is that truly your best?
Fuck that one guy in particular. Redraw. Well,
That's one shipment Hydra won't be.
it's not what I was aiming for, but I was kind of hoping I would get magic so they could like knock him that way and then it would go through the portal and shoot off the edge. But anyway, I won. Yeah, that was... Maybe not, I mean... There was also the fact that I was doing that side mission to get stuff for Nico. I'm also going to guess, based on the fact that Nico got a moderate wound, then she needs time downtime from missions to recover, which, to be honest, is fine. I think the way the game works is as long as you bring the hero with you, or the hunter with you, you're fine. Because every time you bring the... Yeah, every time you bring the hunter, as long as the hunter levels up, you're fine. Abbey clubs. Different heroes meet every night for nights for one of the Abbey's clubs. A group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs could be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
Yes.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Oh my
Tell me
god.
what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's do it!
Emo kids club meeting. Hello, Creeper-san. Hello, looking at getting this game. How is it? Well, I've been playing the game now for just shy of 5 hours. I just got out of the tutorial, I think. And that's not a bad thing, because this game's got a lot to it. But it's one of these things where there's a lot of moving parts, and it needs to fully explain each of the parts. And each of the parts are explained very cleverly with, you know, lots of good Marvel writing and all the things you would usually expect from, you know, kind of modern Marvel stuff. Like, you know, all the witty banter is there. It's funny, it's action-packed, all that cool stuff. The running around the Abbey and all that kind of stuff is fun. You know, exploring, getting pickups, you know, solving puzzles, that's cool. The combat and tactical side of things, like, so the first mission I did, I got 3 stars out of 3 stars. Then after that, I consistently was getting 2 stars. And then the last mission I just did, I got the crap kicked out of me, and I won with 1 star. So, and I'm usually not terrible at tactics games. But the sort of the fact that you've got the sort of the card building deck element of it gives it a big element of, a moderate element of RNG that you can sort of take advantage of. So I would really recommend it. So far, I'm really enjoying it. But as I said, I've only played it for 5 hours, so I've only played it for today's stream. So make of that what you will, but it is very good. Also, Namad, you're raiding me just as I'm considering ending the stream because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm a hungry boy. But what I will say is, hello.
Hello. Thank you.
Thank you for the raid as always. I appreciate it. What were you playing? You know, I've not played any of the OG Zelda games. Creeper-san, thank you for the follow. I will say, if you're looking to like follow along, because I'll be playing this Monday through Thursday until I finish it. Monday through Thursday, the same time period, same time slot. So if you're interested, then I'll be around. But anyway, what retro game were you playing today, Namad? And how did it go? And of course, welcome to all your community. Thanks for sharing it with me. If you've never been here before, I'm Kain0025. I'm a variety streamer. I play a whole bunch of different stuff. Just really whatever takes my fancy, with the exception of really just sports games, I think. Sports and some driving. But other than that, I'll give everything a go at least once. Monday through Thursday, I'll play one game through to completion, usually a more modern title. And Fridays, I play retro games from... Basically, at the moment, it's Xbox 360 era backwards is what I consider retro. And I know a lot of people would be like, what? But no, the Xbox 360 is relatively modern. And it's like, no, the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3, you know, they're more than 15 years old at this point. Ergo, they're retro, which is definitely, you know, gives you food for thought when you realize just how old the PlayStation 3 is. Because, you know, it's Ridge Racer. Everybody remembers Ridge Racer, right? Griefer-san, cool deal, fair. Alright, we'll cash the playthrough. I appreciate it, thank you. Anyway, Nate, sorry buddy, had an ad had caught me up. Ah, bugger. He finished off Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2, then played some NES stuff. Nice. You know, that's a game that I've not played. Really, I should really probably give the Dark Forces game a go, because are they not they're the first-person shooter Star Wars games, right? Dark Forces. Or is that something else? Am I getting things confused? Because I do that sometimes. Because I know there's a whole mess of like, yes, the FPS Star Wars. I was like, because I know there's the Jedi Academy games and all the other stuff. There's like a whole run of games that I've never played. Like all the sort of like the third person Jedi combat things. I've not played any of those ones. I played Knights of the Old Republic, of course. I played KOTOR 1 and 2 quite a bit. But yeah, the FPS one I should probably give a go. You know what? I want to write it down. Nemad, sir, you're a font of good gaming ideas. Dark Forces. The first Dark Forces isn't the best, but 2 and onward is great. Oh, there's I thought there was only the one. Clearly, the fact that you're saying 2 onwards means there's multiple. Look into Dark Forces. I have taken a note of that, sir. TY. The only down... Okay, so what I will say, for everybody who is in my chat just now, Namad, Griefer-san, and everybody that came in from Namad, and everybody who was in here before, I am doing a giveaway just now. So if you type in !ticket, you will join the giveaway. And I'm basically about to draw the giveaway because I've not had anything to eat properly today since like 11 a.m. and it's currently 7 p.m. I should say. So I'm not eating anything properly in 8 hours beyond. I've had one of these. I've had a Nutella Be Ready bar. So I'm a hungry boy. I thought if this was one of my more traditional birthday celebrations where I do like a big like 12 to 24 hour stream thing, I wouldn't be playing a game like this. It'd be on a Saturday. It would be a whole day affair, and I'd be playing like multiplayer games with you know, the community and all that kind of stuff. But a lot of shit's been happening recently. I won't go into the details because I don't want to bum everybody out. But I figured I would just, you know, be a normal stream. I'll just say that it's, you know, it's my birthday stream, but it's just a little 5-hour thing. I put on a silly hat. Ow. And, you know, I don't make a big deal of it because, I'm only 38. In 2 years when I'm 40, then it'll be a big deal. But then I'll probably be too old to do any of the big crazy streams. A quandary. But anyway. I am going to put the stream onto the... Right, so I've saved it. Manual save. Quit. There we go. I'm going to put the stream on the ending scene. I'm going to nip to the bathroom. When I come back, I'll draw the giveaway. It should give people some time to join the giveaway if they so desire. There you go. What a surprise! What a surprise that Seb shows up. You can only have one, Seb. Oh, I do appreciate you being here, buddy. Anyway, back in a tick. Okie dokie. I am back. I see Griefer-san, you've joined the giveaway. Good stuff. And I think I'm going to close the giveaway now. So you've had plenty of time. You're having a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Seb, I know you've been lurking for ages. I'm just hassling you because, you know, whatever it is. It's just interesting that... Well, it's not interesting, sorry. That makes it sound more mean than it actually is. Hold on, I'll switch to... so you can see my expression. It's just funny that you show up when giveaways happen. You know. Smiling, you know. No shade being thrown. I love you, buddy. Also, thank you for the contributions to the Soulsborne series challenge. I appreciate it. But anyway, right, we're going to go back to the end. I'm going to draw the thing. See who wins. And the winner is Nemad. Congratulations, Nemad. I will pull a game from my... I've got like over 200 Steam keys now. Quite frankly, it's obscene. I need to give away more. So, you know, realistically, you know, more subs equals more giveaways. But, you know, don't ever feel you have to sub, though, when I say that. I don't do the whole asking for subs thing, because that's not how you retain an audience, by begging. That's stupid and dumb. But anyway, I'll be around tomorrow. Again, same bat time, same bat channel, playing more, playing more Midnight Suns. I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to working on my strategies so that I don't immediately get bummed. Maybe I should focus on killing the big chonky boys rather than the little ones, because the big guys absolutely hecked me up. But, you know, I don't know. We're all learning. We'll all learn together. But anyway, who is playing video games that we can raid today? Oh, you know what? Cinder is live, and he's actually playing not Doom. He's playing Metroid Prime Remastered. Huh. Nice. Let's go say hi to Cinder, and I will catch, hopefully, you fine folks tomorrow. If not, whatever happens next. Have a good one, folks. Bye.